I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy to have you here. It is a day. It is a day. It is going to be a chill day. I am doing my best to be as comfy as I can be. I am exhausted and I don't know why. And then as I'm getting everything started, I look up at the top of the screen where my goals normally are, and they're like, "You've got none out of out of 1,000 or 100, whatever my goals were." And I was like, "That's not good." I'm so wonky. My mustache is going all over the place. It's an open rebellion. Botrix isn't work. Botrix is down. I don't know what is going on with them. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, the goals are out and the chat's gonna be weird, but I can make do with that. So I go to set up Restream chat, because that's what I originally used, and it's like, all right, so the Kick chatbots may not. Actually, no, it does actually still throw Kick through as well. And Restream completely redid their entire thing. Their entire homepage is completely different now. I don't know when they updated it because it's been a while since I've used it. But I can't get the chat from YouTube to show up here. Because YouTube is weird in the way they do chat. Every chat room on a YouTube stream is its own web address. It is its own URL. So I have to update it on my OBS every single day in order to get it to show up in my docs over here. And because for me it's on this side. That's why, yeah, it's right under my camera. So when I'm looking at chat, you know, I'm kind of making eye contact with you. But that means it won't show up here. And I don't know about any of this happening until my stream has started. I start looking at it and I'm like, huh, that's not right. And like yesterday for words on stream, none of my answers from YouTube were showing up on it. So it's all weird. We do at least have chat on screen. Now what I don't know is whether or not chat's going to show up on the full screen. I don't remember that off the top of my head, but we're here. We made it. I do appreciate the invites to play other games. I don't have the brain power for that right now. And we are in year 7 of our 10-year challenge. We've got some wild things happening. We just got our mine, which means we're going to start getting steady supply of bronze. The bears are going to stop spawning. That's going to be nice. Our initial baby boom is over and we have survived it. I need to put down more farmland. That is 100% necessary. I need more farmland. But it is... God, the bots are already hitting me on Kick. Thankfully, you can't see them here. I do need to put down some more farmland for spring, so that is going to be like an immediate thing. And hopefully we'll be able to get something profitable. We did name our village. We did name our village last time, so I'm going to go ahead and shuffle on in. And we're going to pop on over. Now let me... Ooh, don't like that. There we go. Now, it is time for spring. Okay, we got 2 weddings. We've got Inga and Medard, and Milena and Bolibor. I just accidentally did the thing. Terribly sorry. There we go. Now life is normal-ish. So yeah, two new weddings. Now where we left off last time, we do still. Oh, good heavens! Forgot how ominous the taxes chime were. We do still have our quest for potions. But get rid of our light clothes. Maybe it's weight. Light hat, simple shoes, simple tunic. Let's go with the rich hood. Simple trousers. All right. This is pretty good. We're looking snazzy.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
Truth. And let me actually change. I don't like that bluish. Is that my baby talking? Oop. Let's see. This chat settings. Yes. I would what I would like is to make that background more test this real quick. Testing. Yeah. And then there we go. Okay. Now I think we're back. So we need to pay our taxes. Our taxes are expensive. 4,500 5 coins. I have it, but man, just barely. Let's come down, get some stuff. What do I have in here? A lot. Not a lot at all. I have in linen. Not a lot of linen either.
think it's going to rain as long as possible.
Armor.
Usually, the best ones make the shortest stop.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Right, I needed what? 3 leather and 9 bronze. Three leather, 9 bronze. So, okay. Okay. I think we've got this. Why is that not going away?
It's easy
Yeah.
to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics, work.
Alright, we'll get Yote. Time to head to town.
Good thing.
So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 modders. Ooh, look at all those kids.
Nobody cares about occupational health.
Oh, I turned too early. One of the things I want to do is sit and record. Just sit inside Piastovia and record for an entire year and just have Piastovia ambience. I really went the wrong way. I am so out of it.
Whoa!
Durham,
Hello
what do you
there.
need? How are things in Piastovia? Do you need any assistance? I'm glad you asked. I sure do. Honestly, there hasn't been a time recently when I wasn't busy. The bandit crisis and shortage of resources from neighboring villages take their toll on the town. Our people require help almost every day. Just look at our notice board. It speaks for itself. It's constantly replenished with new pleas for aid, but
I wish I could
there's
sell
one
those
case that
new
can't be
things
posted to the
or
public.
some new ones.
Alright, you have my full attention. I have a problem to deal with, but I can't just post it on the board. People, you see, they trust me and believe in my competence. And that's what keeps them going these days. I can't undermine their faith in me by showing weakness now. So, what precisely is bothering you? It's about my apprentice, Lubos. He came to Piastovia not long ago looking for a job. Just so happened I have long been in need of assistance to take some of the work off my shoulders, and it was almost as if fate brought him to me.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of
I
slugs.
assigned him some minor tasks so the lad could get used to the job. I heard that his last errand caused quite a stir in the village. He was to distribute some goods among our townspeople without attracting unwanted attention. And
For the price of two.
let me guess, everyone's talking about him? It seems hardly anyone was happy with the delivery. I offered help, but he didn't accept it, and he insisted that his master should not be involved. Could you help me and make sure that this mess is over?
You look as if you're carrying 100 logs. But
Oh, sure.
where are they?
Where's he at? So I got him a place to live outside the city walls. He occupies a house next to the windmill. Please be patient with him, and I hope he learns from his mistakes, since I have high hopes for him. Alright, I'll go talk to him.
Hello.
Okay. Let's... If she didn't even have enough money for this... That's crazy.
Price is so low you don't need to. Good luck. He may look like an. Hello, sir. Nice talk. Don't let that fool you.
What can I...
Well, managed to rightly screw myself on that one. What did I need? 4202?
Trade is in my nature.
Or is it 4505? 4505. Okay. Oop.
Trade is in... Have a good day.
Alright, let's at least pay our taxes to the Castellan. Where the hell is he? Oh, is he ever sitting by himself again? Yeah, he is. He camouflages really well.
Hello! See you around.
Our quartermaster is a good fellow.
Hello there.
You have the, you don't have the money. No one has the money. I literally can't sell bronze armor.
Best goods in the... See you around. Life is a constant process of dying. Let's go.
Alright, let's go talk to this kid. Oh, what do you want? Oh, I heard you might need some help with some deliveries. Job's already done. Who says I need help? Rumors from the villages. Why'd you get the supplies wrong? I didn't confuse anyone. It's not my fault they didn't appreciate the gifts. They who are the problem, not me. Are really out of touch? No, it's the villagers who are wrong. Nitpicking when you get something for free? Pathetic. The whole realm is supposed to be in crisis, you know. We'll see how they act when the real war comes one day. They'll beg for every piece of rubbish and rot they smell. All of them. Cow breeder complained about the feed, the blacksmith disliked the clothes, the seamstress threw his tools at me. The only one who was happy was the builder. He hugged the wine jug more gently than his twins. Don't you want to talk with them? Set things straight? They should be satisfied with what they have. I'm done with them. Hear their whining yourself if you'd like.
One of the travelers told me that
You can't let down your master like this. I'll talk to the people.
Horses with two large hunches on their backs. Is that true?
Okay.
Met a guy who kept saying,
Focus
"We're
slower.
swollen," even when there was
What are you
just
shaking your head at? What's that smell your cows are? It's terrible. They're sick and have diarrhea. Oh, why did I listen to that new fellow? He brought me a package of onions and was convinced it would protect my herd from diseases and annoying insects. I didn't ask for any special medicine, but he talked me into it. Now, whenever my cows moo, they begin to cry from the sheer smell of onions. Or I begin to cry. It was probably meant for someone else. They'd make a tasty steak as they've already been well seasoned from the inside. Here, take it. I don't want to see or smell it ever again. Tell his trickster to stuff his own mouth with them. Maybe it's not too late to cure his foolishness. Thank you. I hope they get well soon. Yeah, this is a rough situation just with the cows alone. Dragomir. I'm looking for a missing jug of wine. Another one. Why is everyone already know about the jug? At this rate, I'll be left with nothing. Wait a second. Did you say missing? Yeah, that's what I said. Can I retrieve it? I can hear you clearly. Why would you want to take it from me? It was a gift. The young man said it was for my services for the town. You see, I work so well that hardly anyone noticed the fruits of my labor until now. I'll give it back when it's empty. The wine was meant for someone else. Quartermaster's looking for it. Darn it. Derwin is a decent man, and I wouldn't like to get him in trouble, but there's only one tiny problem. Jug's already half empty. My neighbors swarmed my doorstep like flies on rotten meat, and everybody wanted a sip. It's like, I'll worry about that later. Just give it back. Here, take it. I don't want to get any more trouble due to it. Don't tell Derwin a bad word about me. I was tricked by this new guy. I'll never again accept offers from any stranger knocking on my door. I'll make it right, no worries. Oh yeah, you can safely return to whatever it is you do here. I wanted to ask you about the work clothes you received recently.
Silent killer.
Another jokester. There are more of you than I realized. You're gonna regret that insult. Take this rag out of my face. What's wrong with it? Are you dumb? He gave me a dress. A little girl's dress. This weasel dumped the package while passing by my workshop. He only said briefly that it was a new apron for me, damn him. And you took it seriously? It was an obvious mistake. Everyone laughed at me, told me to shave my hairy legs before I wear it. Damn that boy, take it away. Alright. Did you wipe your anvil with it? Some girl... I can't help it. My smithy isn't as clean as a maiden's ass, you know. It's a dirty, dusty place that spews stinging heat right in your sweaty face. It's everything but a child's dressing room. Fine, just give it back before you spew some smoke, too. Okay, that is what I heard. I'd like to collect the bundle of hammers. Of course, sir, but I'm afraid they haven't been sewn yet. You see, it takes a lot of knitting to make material so dense that it can serve as a hammer. What are you talking about? This doesn't make any sense. It's clear you have no idea about the craft of sewing. I guess this conversation is over. I'd like to get back to my chores, not repeat myself anymore. Please take care of yourself and don't hit your head on anything hard ever again. Goodbye. I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking for a delivery of hammers. Why would I need rubbish like that? My work requires precision, not brute force. Wait a second. This rings a bell after all. There was a strange young man here not long ago. He stormed into my sewing hut and tossed a bundle of wooden tools under my feet. They were utter garbage. Without hesitation, I burned them to keep my house warm. Can't even recall if they were hammers. They were the quartermaster's tools. Someone else is waiting for them. Well, that's not my problem. They stopped being someone else. They stopped being someone's as soon as this brat dumped them on my site. Now I remember. He's Derwin's new errand boy. Tell him it's his problem to deal with now. I'll pass it on. I mean, it really isn't his problem. Alright, he's over here. Kid Ludo's a fucking idiot. What's up, Draco Malfoy looking dipshit? Why the grudge on your face? I talked to the townspeople. Your mistakes were worse than I thought. I've already told you, they're way too picky. I thought each delivery through. Can't be that bad. Oh, I'm afraid it is. I couldn't even retrieve all the items. Take a look. What am I supposed to do with that? Half of them are gone. Listen, I'll take this dirty dress to a fair lady who I visit from time to time. She'll clean it up for me. Her father has some wine supplies hidden in a secret pantry. I think it'll be enough. You stoop to stealing? Is that your solution? You shouldn't worry about anything. I have them worked out. As for you, get the remaining onions and wooden hammers. Bring them back to me when you're done. Go fuck yourself. Your task. But you've been very interested in my tasks from the very beginning. I'm not dumb. Who else but Derwin could send you to check on me? Oh, yeah. And then there's this guy. It's a sudden spark of cleverness from you. I promised him to make the deliveries right. I'll keep my word.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
Now I gotta uninstall. Little bastard's lucky I've got my own village.
Onward!
Maybe I'll start.
What's the traveling vendor? Onions. Alright, apparently now I just needed to grab them. Set them in my inventory. Okay.
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
Hmm.
Someone has been buttering our king up.
Exhausted. Who told you that?
Let me see what our thing was. We needed instant cure, stamina. Instant cure was this old chicory, St. John's. Stamina was chicory, dandelion. All right.
Move on.
Hmm. Well, that's well and cleared out. Let me drop down farming shed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Um, don't like that at all. Go. Field. The process for building fields just a bit convoluted. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Good there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Management. Let's see. We're gonna do flex. Oh, shit. And flax, cabbage. Flax, cabbage, wheat, rye. Flax. Flax, cabbage, rye. Okay. We need poppies. We're definitely gonna need some poppies. Yeah, that's what we need. We need Popeyes. We're gonna need more wheat. No. Wheat and oats. And another thing of oats. There needs to be more things that you can plant in autumn that have a better harvest. Hmm. Good morning, Griselda. Sorry. Let's see. Dynasty farm shed. Let me see how much I need in. Let's see, 8 stones, 10 logs. 8 stones. 8 stones. 10 logs. $16.6 and straws. Building me a farming shed to sell some flax and get ahead. It ain't so, my crops will grow. Someone over here. Sickle and hoe. Got one farmer, one barn worker. Let's bring Zelislava over here. Okay, now I've got to deliver all the stuff that the dipshit just couldn't be bothered to get right. Before I do that, I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Here.
Nope. Shit. Yeah. Overshot. I forgot he doesn't live in town. When he decides to be useless, he's useless over here.
Hail to the king!
Hail to the king, baby. You're not coming back empty-handed, I see. I have the missing products. How about you? Yeah, I've got mine too, so, the whole set of items to deliver all over again. This is a chance to fix your previous mistakes. Don't waste it. It's not that easy, you see. I have a list. Derwin gave it to me, but I can't figure it out. You're saying you can't read? That's just great. I never needed that. Master Derwin surprised me with the note, but I took it. I didn't want to show him any hesitation. Now I can't just back out. He'd lose his trust in me. Why do I feel like you hate this apprenticeship? Well, that's nonsense. I came especially to this town to train under Derwin. Future quartermaster should know how to read. I think you should try harder. Maybe I will someday, but I can't learn it overnight. Listen, help me out. I need this job. Sure. What do you need this time? Take this look at this list and read it to me. I finally get through this. I want to finally get through this task. Jug of wine to the innkeepers, dressed to the windmill. Onions to the cook, hammers to the workshop. Just took the paper and guessed. And thought, yeah, this will be fine. Back. What news do you bring? I helped Lubos with the delivery's mistake case. I knew I could count on you. Has you learned any lessons from this mess? He was pretty annoyed most of the time, but above it all, it would save him some additional work if he could read. I know he has a problem with attitude. The boy should learn that not every mission is a thrilling challenge.
I'm the king's representative after all. Okay, that will be the last one.
Some are unpleasant duties must be performed in order to move on. From what you say, it's not only his fault, but I'm partly to blame for the extra work too. I had no idea Lubos couldn't read.
These days, price rises are as certain as sunrises.
Maybe it's time to give him an ultimatum. Obey commands and learn, or go your own way. It's barely started and he's still learning. Let's not cross him off just yet, but give him more time. Listen, Lubos is a proud lad, just like his father. I knew his old man. I won't bore you with that ancient history now. Just know that the boy's been an orphan for years and has gone through a lot of misery, and I don't want him to hit the road again. I could explain why he's so rough and crude, poor kid.
I'm here on the king's behalf.
I'll keep an eye on him. Come visit us sometime. You're always welcome. Till next time, then. Well, at least now we can get some more people in. We can get some more people in the town, which will be useful for the farm. kind of the mine. Alright, Wolaslawa's...
Hello. So
Actually, let me... see what my house situation even is. I've got one... I got a room for... excuse me. Room for a man, room for a woman. Room for a family. Room for 2 women. Room for a family. So 2 families, 3 women, a man.
travels are all very... How can I help you?
So, what do? You also farm.
It's you again.
And you
Hello.
also farm. You do not farm. Okay. Ooh, the herbalist being right there. That's a good opportunity. Profession. There. Her there in the barn. That was everybody. Are we good? We good. Excellent.
I'm dead tired.
I'm dead tired. I'm Dancy Von Pants. Alright, let's check in on our herbalist. See how we be doing. Healing 1, instant cure, stamina. Healing 1, instant cure, stamina.
Will it take long?
Shouldn't take too long. I just need to take a look, see what we need. So, healing 1, plantains, dandelions. Plantains, dandelions, St. John's thistle, chicory.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Good news, found your girl. So plantains. I'm just gonna grab everything.
Let's go.
Okay. Got plantains, chicory, dandelion. Thistle, I believe, is what's last. That's going to be a problem.
Onward.
What do I need? Buckets of water?
It works wonders. Will it take long?
Sorry. Yeah, I need buckets of water.
Hey, I was using that.
I know, Albert. I'm sorry. Okay, we need healing 1. 4 of those. We need instant cure. 40 of those. That's going to be the problem there. Stamina we can do some of.
My little miracle. It's more than a grown bull. How's that possible?
What? Oh, she's talking about her kid eats more than a grown bull. Gotcha. I was like, wait, what?
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
New survival skill. Let's see what I get. Slower loss of food and water. Solid as a rock. Already strong like oak. We'll do solid as rock. I need to eat. Tell you what, we'll eat, and for money, we will grab our roasted fish meat, our pike. Ooh. Let's deposit all of our goods first. Kind of holding on to a lot. We can borrow Sedwin's fireplace, cook up all of the stuff. Actually, sun's about to go down. And let's remanage the herbalist's hut. Change out what we need. Um, let's drop the berries. Don't need those. Don't need henbane. Deadly nightshade. Ooh, we definitely need thistle.
Vio!
Let's head back. We'll cook up the fish. Okay, whoa. Some sorcery up in there. Oh, excuse me. Good heavens.
Get your fat ass back here.
Hey there, Graves. You've been lurking? Good. I do appreciate it. Yeah, this is just the second batch of roasted fish meat. There's another batch still in the granary. That's about twice the size. It's a little spoiled. Not a little spoiled, but like it's been in the granary for a bit. Yeah, 246. So I've got 5, 35. I got 435 fish. Yeah, I've got a lot of food.
Vio.
Actually, let me get something to drink before I go back. So because I couldn't sell the bronze armor, person who came in before saying it's, you know, making money is easy, sell the bronze armor. None of the vendors can afford to buy even a single suit of armor from me. So I now have 4 suits of bronze armor, brand new.
Then, keep your secrets.
But, you know, hey, at least I got armor. Oh, right, there's a person who's got... I can use it, but, like, it's not, like, a full setup of armor, like boots, helmet, bracers, and all that. It is...
Hello. Good luck.
It is 4 body pieces. You know, and you can only wear one at a time. Alright, who's in here that needs help? Oh, it's him.
How do you do?
Can I help you with something? There's one thing. My friend from Klonika keeps buying things, but he wants me to store them because he claims they'll be safer here. So I end up with piles of his packages, and only from time to time does he contact me to take one of them. That's strange. What's in these packages? Well, some would say garbage, but he claims he can sell it later at a high price and get rich, or something of that vein. So what do you need me to do? Well, he wants one of these packages, but he can't come to me because his leg hurts. I think he's just lazy. She's so kind as to take this to him. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Let's... take that. Actually... oh, shit. He's got logs. He's got a lot of logs. Put those in here, because we don't need... Nice. Have you heard the Sims reference in this game? Where people talk about sometimes having dreams where they're where they stand around and have green diamonds over their heads. It's pretty solid. I like it. Just wasting arrows here. Little shit go. Where the hell are you headed?
Hello there. See you soon.
Well, that wolf done disappeared.
Let's go.
Let's see what's in here. Linen. Fabric. There's a person up here. Why are you whispering? You asked too many questions. You want to see what questions are? So one question is too much? It's another question.
Want to see my wares?
And you've got like nothing.
See you around.
Across the river, there's some wolves over there that I don't want to tangle with. Of course, there's some Wysant here that I don't want to tangle with either. At least they're less likely to charge at me.
Whoa.
Be ashamed to let all this go to waste.
Hello there.
Ah, what brings you here? Well, your friend sent me. Oh, Radzim of the Stump. Wonderful, wonderful. I've just found a buyer. So what are you selling? Oh, this one lodestones. They attract metals, and you put it under a wife's pillow, you can prove their fidelity. How? Not really sure how it works yet. That's what people say. But you know what you're selling.
See you around.
Weirdo.
Vio! Move on!
We are on the right track. Shit. Didn't expect wolves there. Whoops. Well, Yote can get you out of trouble quickly, can't he? Alright,
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Alright, looks like everybody... Looks like I'm just a tad late. So let's set up camp actually outside the city. We'll head back north. Just camp out. Although honestly, we can make it home.
Giddy up!
You know what? Just go home. Better to sleep in your own bed if you can. tell you, learning the auto run and auto walk controls, absolute game changer. And what is your deal? What do you
Hello
want?
there.
Can't show you where it's at. It's this guy.
Take her.
Wait,
Hello.
what does he need?
See you soon.
Do the 22 cabbages. Except apparently I has no cabbages. 66 feathers it is.
How do you do? So long.
Here.
It says broken coin. Like, he gave me a broken coin, or like he broke coins. Or something. I don't know. It's all weird. Like, screw it. I'm going home. Apparently, like, it was weird.
How's your day going, my love? See you around.
Oh, let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Guy's weird shit.
Hello.
Delivered the package. You saved me a lot of time. You know what was in the package this time? Oh, this time you had under your roof some magic stones that could prove your wife's fidelity. That's why it was so heavy. I didn't keep some of them for myself. Oh. Your friend still has some.
Good luck.
Let's go.
That's when you get poppy seeds. Ooh. And if I can get them today, all the better. I need to work on building resource sheds near resource houses and basically storehouses and granaries. I need to put a storehouse in. Oh shit. That's not supposed to be there. I'm gonna have to clear that out.
Let's go.
Poppy seeds first, though.
Hail.
What? It's not hailing.
Price is so low. See you soon. Hello there. So long.
Hello there. Whatever you need.
Oh, you still got some money. Haha. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Good heavens.
Best goods. See you around.
Thank you.
How are you?
All right, so he's got
Want to
just
see my wares? Have a good day.
foods. You
How
have.
can I help you?
All right, she's got dandelion. Does she have thistle? Please have thistle. She's got some thistle. She's got some sauvage wort. Wort. Rye bread. So there's
Price
some
is so low you don't. Have a
arrows.
good day.
Stamina and instant cure.
How do you do?
He has potions of stamina and instant cure.
That's good.
Yep.
Have a good day.
Less than 2 hours.
I am out of arrows. Yeah. I'll show you my wares. Look at my wares.
Here.
Wow, she's got her underwear as outerwear. Alright, so now I only need 2 more potions of stamina and 29 instant cure. Let's go to Astoya real quick. Grab some poppy seeds. Maybe some animal feed. The village floozy. Keep an eye out for the wolves up here.
Stop.
Stoya's this way. Be on the lookout for wolves in the area. You know, we can go off road here.
Hey Dancy. JOSABox Hero says, what do you call a policewoman who does the chalk outlines at a murder scene? Tracy.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until she gets promoted to detective. Then she's Dick Tracy. What's going on down here? Yeah, happy birthday, Juice. I saw that you were getting old today. Super old, says the guy with a gray beard.
How
There
do you
she
do?
is. Show me what you got. Get some more oat grain. Get some more wheat grain just in case. Definitely gonna grab some animal feed. And
Only the best.
that will do it. Only the best. See you soon. Only the best you soon. Only the bassoon.
When you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush. Hello there.
What's nice is that once you name your village, you can fast travel to your village. So that's going to go in resource. Poppy's going in there. Let's see, rye's going in there. Let's see what we got for oat. I may not have even needed. Okay, I definitely didn't need oat or wheat. That's okay. Totally fine. Not a problem. So now they're going to go ahead and finish all this up. Okay, that's not good. What did we just get a notification about? Farming. Someone's missing sickles and scythes. That's right. I need stone sickles. That is 4 sticks, 4 stones. Yeah, being able to whistle for your donk and just have it bloop just across the map. There's quick travel and then there's like sci-fi quick travel. All right, if that's not the problem. Farm, what is the farm problem? It's not that. Are we seriously out of fertilizer? That's what the problem is. Why am I out of fertilizer?
I need some water.
You need to finish massaging this shit into something useful first.
I need to drink something.
Okay, 1 second.
Are you an aspiring mule?
Yes, that's me, the aspiring mule.
Hey, I was using that.
Well, now I'm using it. Kiss my ass. The dog. He do be thirsty. He's a thirsty fellow. There's nothing worse than the rattling roll of empty cans bouncing round in the bed of my truck. Boy, I'm a thirsty man. We'll put that in. Hopefully that'll solve that problem. I can't figure out who's missing a tool. She's got fertilizer. She's got fertilizer available anyway. I don't know. Switching to mobile sounds good. I tell you what, I'm glad the bit rate today is leveled out. Yesterday was absurd. Of course, Botrix not working is kind of silly, but, you know, is what it is.
You should hire a private wagoner to carry your things.
You're a private wagoner, you carry my shit.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, nobody like him.
I don't like rain. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Alright. Got that sorted out. I keep running down. Force of habit that makes me run all the way down there when there's literally resource storage right here. Let's see. Broadleaf, chicory, dandelion, daisy, Saint-Jean, thistle. Okay, now wait a second. Oh, you're not my horse. Not even a horse. My horse isn't even a horse. Oh, I'm almost out of storage. That's exciting. What do I need? I need wooden vials. And water. Put the water buckets down here. Oh.
Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know? Let's go!
I love how they all get snarky when you're carrying too much stuff. Okay, 2 potions of stamina.
I was using that.
I don't care. $29 instant cure. Damn, I only do 15.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Apparently that's from Assassin's Creed. Ooh, sour cream and onion Pringles are probably my favorite Pringles. Oh, I need buckets of water. That's why I couldn't do it. I didn't have the water. Get water. Tell you what though, crush up those Pringles, sprinkle them on a glazed donut, and they are way better than they have any business being. That was one of those moments when Slasher misspeaking just
No
has
worries.
amazing
I'll wait.
results. Alright, potion at 14. So far, I can do yellow, blue, and red dyes.
Here.
That's something.
Via.
Broadleaf plantains go back in. Chicory, daisy, dandelion. Wort. Go. Shit, should have put the bucket in there. Well, I can put the bucket in here. I still have the hop plant seedlings. I do. Do I have a hoe? Do not. I ain't got no hose. I'm gonna need a bag. It's in here somewhere. Oh, no. Do that.
Finally, the winter's over.
I wish the building system was just a little bit better. For canceling the positioning of an orchard or a field. Hang on one second. I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. It's a slightly misidentified sound. I think I'm gonna have a small yard of trees. I thought it was Calliope being Calliope. It was not. It was Pookie blowing her nose. But it sounded different, so I didn't know what the hell it was.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Apple. So we need 2 of these. There. Now I got a nice little grove of trees. Except I missed one. Alright. Well, let's go to sleep. Get ready for summertime. Heavy rains. Oh no, heavy rainfall has flooded your fields, damaging your crops. Luckily, the weather seems to be stable now. Some of your fields got destroyed. For a moment, it seems the whole village would be washed away. That's bullshit. Ooh, Erwina and Dobromisil are expecting. I don't know Polish names. Polish names are hard. Puppies! Alright, well. Apples. Look at that. Nice. Plum. Oh. Herbalist's hut. I need to go back to just doing normal shit. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Do not need nearly as much thistle. Potion of weight. That'd be pretty good. Excuse me, good heavens. Weight, camouflage, or weight strength.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Once I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect for privacy.
Another day. Yeah.
Okay, let's grab some fish. Let's see what we're sitting okay on food.
Onward! Onward!
We'll take that bronze armor again. Worst case scenario, if we can't sell the bronze armor, I'll just make a full set. And, you know, go from there. Oh, hey, No Puedo. I'm so sorry I missed your message. Bandits do not attack the settlement yet. No. I'm sorry. Chat has been having some issues. Cabages. Oh, we got the fold. We can get sheeps. Ah.
Hey, Dancy. Negative 11 dexterity says you should hydrate and stretch.
Hydrate and stretch, I can do that. It's an excellent idea. Ugh.
These days, rice rises are as certain as sunrises.
Damn it, now I'm also complaining.
And the potions, time to the efforts. Yes, take them all and don't spare your horse.
Maybe one day the Herald will notice our talent and invite us to perform in front of the king.
Hello there.
King holds me in high regard. Can I get a crest? I can get a crest for 10,000 coins. I can get a crest.
Have a nice day.
Right. Let's talk to Derwin. Where's Derwin? Derwin's like right here too. How's your apprentice doing? Well, last delivery was a mess again. I had to intervene and apologize to the disappointed neighbors. I had some hard times with Lubos, but I have high hopes that we can both get out of this stronger. Just needs proper encouragement.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Oh, I feel like you're explaining yourself to me. There's no need for that. I'm fully responsible for the boy's actions as his master. It's my duty to point him in the right direction.
I shouldn't drink too much. I'm the king's representative.
Well, Red, I
after all.
need to ask you for a favor again. I
Okay,
commanded the
that
boy
will
to
be
focus
the
more on
last
his job
one.
again. He's got a new task. Could you check how he's handling it?
Waiting is the worst.
What is it this time? I hope you're done with the delivery boy thing. Calm down. This time, I've only asked him to investigate a quarrel between two residents. Lubos is only reporting to the case back to
I
me.
lost my lucky carrot. Have you seen my lucky carrot? I can't perform without it.
Alright, sounds simple. There's no way you could botch that up. I should be back in no time. I kind of wish, like, I could sound a little more hopeful and helpful. I don't like how they automatically make me a pessimist. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
There he is. It's you again. What's the problem this time? Derwin's awaiting a report about the conflicted villagers. Are you on the case? There's no conflict anymore. I've handled everything, so no report is needed. At least not right away. Is it really? That doesn't seem like you. Congratulations, that was swift. What was their problem? What do you think? Farmer named Oziobor sold some rotten seedlings and smelly grain to stallholder Merkaslaw. What else could you imagine these commoners arguing about? It's a serious case. Old grain could make people sick. I'm glad that it's over before it did any harm. You say so. I'm glad they did it like real men. It's too bad they didn't last longer. Oziobor got wounded with the first blow and ran away. I think his opponent's pretty satisfied with how it ended. What happened to the man? Did he survive? I have no idea. I couldn't care less about following him. To me, the case is over, but if you're serious, you can always check on him. He lives with the cow lady. I have to learn about his fate. Your master's waiting for a report. Kid's a moron. The cows are a lot better without the shady onions. What do you need? I'm looking for Oziobor. Is he well? I haven't seen him for a while. It's unusual for him to be late from work. I hope he's not in trouble. Is that why you're asking? No need to worry. Just ask out of curiosity. I just need to speak with the man. He must be somewhere around since he never goes far from town or the field. If you run into him, tell him I'm beginning to be worried. He's always been calm and cautious and has always stayed away from any kinds of problems. I will... okay. Well, let's check out the field. Moo. Well, he ain't here. Yote, get out of the field. You don't belong there. Let's check the sick house. Check in on Sidwin, see if he's seen him.
Is everything all right?
Oh, there you are. How's your boy? Heard you're wounded. How are you holding up? Only visitors need to rest. Your wife is getting worried about you. She didn't know where you've gone. Now, she didn't witness this madness. Someone has to inform her that I'm alive. Did they harass her too? It's hard to believe I was called one of them a friend not long ago. Don't push yourself. So you're still suffering. Forgive me, I'm still in a lot of pain. See, I was sewn up by the barber surgeon. He told me I might live to be old after all if I got out of trouble. If I stay out of trouble. What led to this? Just before I went into the fields, I was visited by the lad Lubos and my friend, Merkislaw. They told me it was about some rotten seedlings and they asked me to come along. The young apprentice took us to a secluded place on the outskirts of town and suddenly stopped, and the lad threw 2 axes at our feet and screamed, "Settle this like real men, here and now." Wouldn't be surprised if that is how he used to get out of his own problems on his own in his past. I was stunned. I didn't know what to do. My unexpected opponent picked up his axe immediately, and I only heard him scream, "I trusted you," while the weapon had already sunk into my chest. Well, you're in good hands now, so don't think about the incident anymore. I've got no quarrel with Merkislaw. Tell him if you see him, I just want to have peace again and go home. You get some rest, you're in good hands. I'll pay Merkislaw a visit. Now what? Can I finally have some peace? Just visit Ozzyborn in the sick house. He survived your duel and is going to make it out. That's disappointing. Seems I didn't try hard enough. I'll break him again if I have to, but this time for good.
One of the travelers told me that in the south.
It's a bold statement. What makes you think he deserves that? The traitor took advantage of my lack of vigilance. I was robbed and my family was hurt by this crook. He even got to my little girl. Ozzyobor is one of my suppliers. Only he knew where I stored my stock and my precious wine. And now almost all of it is gone. You both could always talk first and find a solution. It's just a drink made from some fruits. It's not the only fruit he decided to take for himself. He seduced my daughter, my sweet apple, and she started sneaking out at night. Okay, so Lubos is blaming all this shit on Ozzyobor. I caught them, her clothes were all covered in red stains. Must have been the wine. He used it to lure her and almost caught him, but he ran the northern gate.
The worst thing about
So this,
time
by
of
your
year
reasoning,
is
adds up to the quiet farmer Ozyobor making night excursions with your daughter? If he were innocent, he would not run away. There's no doubt he's responsible. Shouldn't take revenge into your own hands before getting sure of his guilt. I don't regret a thing. The only thing I feel sorry for is Ozyobor's wife. She was also betrayed. She's waiting to hear any news I've learned. This is all bullshit.
Better don't come close to a hen house at night.
My
Trembling fears. Did you learn anything? Bring news about Ozyobor. He's recovering under the care of the barber surgeon. How bad is he? Well, he'll be sewn up and needs to rest, and he's going to be fine. I don't want to hurt him so badly. It's unbearable for me. Will we live in fear for the rest of our lives? I don't believe Ozyobor's guilty of anything. The case is a misunderstanding, and your husband will do anything to end it peacefully. I told you that. Oh, that's my hobby. I'll visit the sick house. I'll need fresh clothes and some food. Thank you for calming my nerves. Well, a sour look on your face. Listen here, you little shit. Made a big mess in this town again. What's this about? Does the girl miss me? I mean, him already? Oh, damn it. I'll find another source of pleasure. Tell Derwin I'm ready for another task. Are you kidding? Why are you so stiff? Never mind. You say the farmer lived through it? Damn. I don't understand what Derwin sees in you. Man, Derwin isn't that innocent himself. Nasty was his band during the war. I'm gentle as a lamb compared to him. What are you talking about? He's been resolving conflicts with a fist and an axe for years, and it worked well for him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here. Now, get your report ready and you'll see. Don't let the master wait. Giddy up. You little shit. I'll see you'll have the last laugh. Alright. Derwin, we're gonna have a talk about this little bastard you took on as an apprentice. Where the hell are you? Oh, son of a... How's the report? Lubos has already dealt with the problem in his own twisted way. Oh, that's great to hear. That's going to be the next task after learning about the core of the quarrel. It's a shame he didn't inform me on his own. I could pat him on the back personally. Hold your horses with the applause. Two people almost died. He was the source of the quarrel, but held it back. Instead, he gave access to the conflicted folks, told them to resolve it like real men. You really do that? I haven't heard anyone use this method to settle disputes since my time in the army years ago. Leave the boy to me. I'll deal with the aftermath of his actions. That's it? Don't you want to know what happened? Fine, tell me what happened and let's be done with it. Ozibor is accused of stealing Merkslav's wine and harassing his daughter, but in fact it was Lubos all along. The poor farmer was innocent. Yeah, it sounds like him. Well, thank you for the details. I'll handle it further unrest between the affected families. Nah. Boy's never cared about anyone besides himself. Why are you covering his misdeeds? Can't you just give up on him like... Oh, no. Lewis is my old friend's son. We both served under one king, in the same band. The man was my right hand. His name was Jurgis. Our unit was responsible for the dirty work. We usually worked at night, prepared ambushes, eliminating enemy leaders in their beds, and setting fire to the sieged forts. Must have required a lot of wit and coordination. There's an unending demand for our work from various lords and petty nobles. None of them would acknowledge doing it that publicly, but we've secured many of their seats. Until that very last day, the reward for the ambush was so high that it clouded my judgment. I sent all my men to certain doom. Jurgis died in my hand, telling me with his last breath to take care of his young son if he ever needed a father. So your strategy is that Lubos gets himself killed eventually and the problem will be solved? But never break a vow once taken. Listen, you've done a lot for me, but there's one more thing I want to ask you. There's an important load of goods coming next season. I'm sending Lubos for it, but he will need an escort, and since it's not from a licensed source. I'm not sure about all that, but I don't want to be the one who breaks promises either. I just wasted a day of my time.
Hello.
You still... Nobody can afford this stuff. Damn.
There's goods in the... Goodbye.
That is a problem. It seems I've done it to myself. Oh well. I'll do up some linen and clothes and whatnots.
Let's go.
Oh, and since it is summertime, what are we doing? We've got room for one woman, man, two men, three men. One woman, three men, two women, three men.
Move on.
Room for two women and three men.
How is life treating you?
Right. I'll take you.
heard about the new village? Soon it's How can I help you?
Alrighty. You know what? You can do some stuff.
How can I help you?
Let's go.
Alright, let's get them settled in. Alright, he's 21. She's too old. She's not, though. All right, they're good. Is that everybody?
Vio.
It can't be right. Jen, okay. They're together. Oh, that's what it was. There we go. It was the men who needed a house. We're looking at hunting extraction. Jan is for the mine. As is Baldwina. Woodshed. And let's see. Production. What did I get? Right, I got the fold. Stable and a fold.
People of science learn how to read from books. We learn from road signs.
Do I have anything to do here? Should have sold my fish. Let's go. I'm going to be right back in there tomorrow.
My legs hurt.
Hello there.
Oh, why thank you. Why do your legs hurt?
So long.
That's what she thinks about me. What was I gonna do?
Onward.
Right. I was gonna drop off this armor. And I can drop off the hops. Your basket. Flex. Plenty of flex.
Oh, fire, 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 fire.
Jesus.
Fire! Fire! Burn, you bastard!
Scared the hell out of me. This lovely open air barn. Alright, we're gonna bang out some flax seed. Right? I'm being efficient, damn it. Alright. Drop off the seeds back here. Also going to go ahead and buildings, storage. We'll upgrade that. I think that was all that needed to be upgraded.
Stop.
I guess we'll find out. I'm borrowing you for a second.
I was using that.
Shut up. I'm gonna use it faster. The rhythms in this game are interesting.
What should I be doing here, boss?
Nothing. I'm doing it. I'm doing it faster. You know what? actually. Make about half of it into fabric. I could probably set him to... I could set him just making nice hats.
I definitely belong here.
See, and I need more straw. And I think leather? I will, let's see. Oh, here we go. We need linen fabric, light hats. Okay. Alright, so now we've got him set on
They say you look exactly
hats.
like me, but you look like
Okay.
Hey, I was using that.
That's great. I gotta eat. Or drink, rather. I need to shore that up. I'm gonna replace those with wood. Something or other. Oh, hey, watch out.
How are you?
Where's...
Want to see my... Have a nice day.
No. No, don't ask me like that.
How do you do?
I just begin to describe to you how uninterested I am in seeing your wares when you ask it like that.
Price is so low. Have a nice day. I feel like I need to just go back to bronze tools. Make a couple of bronze scythes, take them around, or take them back to town. Oh my God, I'm at 7,000. I got 2 people are still out of work. Ramila and Erwina. She's about to pop a kid. Oh, the barn. That's the problem. I do need to finish the barn.
All right, medieval dynasty buildings, storage. Food storage 2. All right, let's see what I need. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43, 40, 45, 6, 47, 53, 57. 57 logs. That's a lot. So let me do this one up first. It'd be easier. 4, 8, 12, 16, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Just gonna get all the logs. That I can carry. All right, we'll get the straw back up there. All right. Oh, wait a second. Barn. Okay, still got that. We're gonna need logs.
Damn. I don't think anyone will taste it. Huh.
More logs. We're definitely not worried about our wood production at the moment. Doing pretty good there. What, 24 planks. Alrighty. There we go. How are we doing on our food storage now? Excellent. Looks like somebody needs something. Hello. Can I help you with something? Sip the magic juice to drink it. Alright. Kid's gonna get plum juice. Let's see if I have plum juice. No plum. Can I get plum juice? Can I even make plum juice, or do I need... I think I'm gonna need tavern for making that. Means I need to buy it.
Yeah. Vio. Hello.
Tell me you got plum juice. That's the stuff.
Fast
Thank you,
goods.
sir.
Goodbye.
Enjoy this song.
Oh, there he is. It's like, where's my donkey? He just blends right in.
Giddy up.
Hmm.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I think I just scored you some free cabbage. Bit of magic juice for you. Juice magical? It's even better than whatever your parents drink, trust me. I'm always happy when I drink it.
Farewell.
Alright, now the kid's got his plum on.
Let's go.
Munch on some scrambled eggs. Very delish. Grab ourselves a spot of water. Now we make some. He's out of nowhere, just roaming about. I gotta make some bronze tools. And we're going to go ahead and upgrade this. Log. 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 Links. Oh, need one more log. Yay. In or 24 logs. We'll do 24 sticks. Now instead of cooking a bunch of meat up at the end of the night, I'm cooking up a bunch of metal. Little blacksmith ASMR.
Any weightlifting competition I don't know about?
Gotta get that snark in, don't they? Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get our crest before the herald dips out on us. It's funny how much this game starts off as resource management, quickly turns into time management. As soon as you start having to deal with the herald, oh, excuse me, it quickly becomes time management. And then when autumn rolls around, we get to beat Lubos's ass. Hopefully.
How can I help you? Only the
Of course, you don't have anything.
How can
Uh, 118 left.
Can I interest? Take care.
How can I help?
You've got money. Excuse me.
Best goods. See you soon.
We strongly deny any involvement.
What?
Can I help you with anything?
The end is nigh. How much time do we have?
How do you do?
Alright, this is the guy who says the sky is falling. Excuse me.
How are
Slower. I know you want to buy a couple of these scythes.
There's good to have a good day.
Hello there. On
That's right,
have a
you're
good
broke.
day.
How many do I got left? 6.
How do you do?
He's taking.
Best.
That's
take
10,000.
care.
Let's get our crest.
no more castings for the next bondman?
Hello.
The last one set a new low. I can still hear his voice in my nightmares.
Here we go.
Someone has been buttering our king cook.
Now the hard part's going to be getting all that money back the next season, or in time for our taxes to be due. Those are the big expenditures, so those are the big things that we really wanted to get.
Giddy up.
So now we're heading on back. We might tweak our word in there that I'm looking for. Workshop production stuff. Especially now that we got fruit. Let's see what we are. All right, mine's missing tools, woodshed's missing tools. We need axes. Actually, let's see what. We need pickaxes, we need axes.
Comfortable clothes?
All right. So we'll do that. I like these little challenges. I love these challenges. Fall down from a donkey. Lose reputation by opening somebody's chest and placing something in it? What, like a knife? Hunt a hawk while being intoxicated? Good luck. Knock yourself out while being drunk and poisoned. Kind of like the sell items with a total value of 1,500 coins in one season. I can do that. We'll do this one. There we go. Smochiayo. Smochiayo. Smocha? Dragon egg. What was I doing? Right, tools. So pickaxes, axes and pickaxes. I'm gonna start off with stone.
What do you have there? Do you really need all these stones on you?
Excuse me. Good heavens. Oh, it is 8:15. My 5-hour energy is wearing off now for sure. Alrighty. Those in. Should marginally solve some of our problems for a little bit. Now, what is going on at the smithy? All right, how many fishing spears do we have? We got 81 fishing spears. I think we're good for a while. All right, what's not being made? The well, barn. Let's get.
Giddy up!
Hmm. All right, we're not there yet.
When nothing hurts you, wield it.
And we're not here yet either. Damn, y'all. Huh, we're shockingly in good shape right now. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting this. Nope. something to eat. I think we got our no wineskin. See if we have any stone arrows. And poison. Poison. No poison. Bummer. Oh. We'll make up some poison real quick and poison our arrows. Because we need to be able to... things. Because if we can't, then we...
Hey, I was using that.
Oh, buckets of water. Dang it. I knew that was too easy.
People often ask me how I
Move on! If I were to say what I value the most in life,
What you value the most? Crush the enemies. See their armies driven before you. Get the lamentations of their women. Making poisons. Making the fun juice.
I'm parched.
And we will drop the regular stone arrows in the bucket. That's a lot what was making it so heavy. Accidentally grabbed 3 sticks instead of jumping on my donk. Seems legit.
I need to drink something.
So I need a stick and 4 straw. And we'll clean this up some too.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
I do like the fishing hut. Let's see, in the fishing hut, if I recall correctly, is about to be vacated. Somebody's pregnant. Oh wait, no, it's the barn. Barn worker's gonna lose somebody. That's okay.
Whitesmith, it's all the same to me. I'm colorblind. Whoa!
Right, let's make sure we equip those. the hardest part about these wolves is that they usually spawn behind bushes. So there's a nice obscuring wall between me and them. They can see me through it just fine. That broke my knife. I do not have anything to make a new one. I think that might be all of them. There's one more wolf. And there he is. Ah, glad I checked the map. So, what we doing? Sell you fish? Oh, bugger. Oh well. I was sending Sending arrows all over the oxbow now. Worth a shot. Duck hunting is hard. Like, you kind of need somebody to scare the duck, and then you shoot it right as it takes off. That's tricky.
Here.
In a photo mode. I'm gonna take a picture. The last. On the last days of summer here.
Let's go. Onward.
Check out the sunset there. I need to build some build a campfire and some benches down here for these people. Alright, where are we at in here?
Here.
I'll cook up the roasted, or cook up the fish meat, and then we'll cook up the regular meat. And take a short break to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. It is autumn, a gloomy, rainy day. It has been pouring down since early morning, and the weather doesn't encourage the villagers to engage in any activity. You can't recall the last time you were so idle before. Left with no choice, you lay in bed and make plans for the future. Let's see. Excessive thinking wears you out. Use the free time to take a nap. An idea of inspecting all the buildings comes to mind. Every villager will be equipped with certain tools, given instructions, assigned additional duties. You consider performing a review of your food storage. Any food with defects or signs of spoilage is to disappear. Villagers must follow a healthy diet to be fit for work. Intend to keep closer eye on your craftsman's work. Surely there is a way to enhance their efficacy even more. Let's go to number 4. As soon as the weather clears, you carry out your plans, make improvements to your village. %, crafting items get removed from storages. All villagers gain 300 skill experience points in farming and production. And I get 500 skill points in farming and production. And Inga and Medard are expecting a child. What we got here? We got wheats and oats ready. Poppies are ready. Cabages are ready.
How are you?
Oh, Adita, what can I do for you? No problem, my niece. Don't know what to give her for a gift. Alright, this is the badger. It's for her. But Queen. We have a hat to sell. You know what? Let's sell some of our iron weaponry that we're really not going to need. And we'll buy a badger while we're at the process. Where's Yote? There you are, silly donk.
Here. Vio.
I'm curious. Okay, so you can only go up to level 10. Got it. So there is a finite number of points you can get. That makes sense. What do you get when you combine a donkey with an onion? A deep philosophical conversation about the complexity of ogres.
How have you?
How have I? How have you? No. Usually just a donkey with bad breath, but every once in a while you get a piece of ass that's so good it brings a tear to the eye. Wow.
Best Bryson.
Wow.
Goodbye, dear.
How do you do?
Why am I still carrying Deadly Nightshade?
There's good luck. Oh, it's you. My wish
I
that
think that's
good
everything.
luck.
The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began.
That's pretty good. How much did I get? Alright. 4,000. That's not bad.
These days, price rises are as certain as sunrises.
You know what? I'm gonna talk to the 3 people. Oh wait, I've got to talk to the... Ooh. Wait, fine addition to my collection. Let me grab that first.
How is life treating you?
Do you need a badger?
Best goods. See you soon.
Now I got old habits. Time to talk to Lubos.
Come see my ware.
They sell so aggressively. Is he hiding behind the barrels doing nothing? Here he is. Finally, I thought you'd never show up. Promised Derwin to escort you to the meeting place. We have some goods to retrieve. Let's get Sneeze done with it. Let's check how many resources there are and make a plan to get them behind the walls. Alright, let's get to work. Take me to the place.
Onward! Let's go! Stop.
Busy ensuring that the families bury the hatchet. You know what? The farmers revived the sick house and they're friends with the stall holder again. Oh, he's telling me all about the stuff that he screwed up. People have no dignity, apparently. Wait, I don't want to go any further. We're lost? What? Better not be. What's wrong with you? You seemed more eager just a while ago. I feel well, my head hurts. This cough is killing me. I'm going back to my hut. I don't want to scare off our smuggling savior. Place is right in front of us. Good, at least you won't mess anything up. Scram. You stay there, Yote.
It's dirt! Oh, you've made a mistake!
Fucking kid. I'd be doing just fine if I'm this little rat bastard. Actually, the village itself is doing quite nicely. I've got this moron of a kid who is doing nothing but causing trouble for Piastovia. Let's see. Actually, I should take some. I should take some potions. Oh, shit. I only needed one. Why did it bonk? Where's my sword? Two, three, four. Pickaxe. Good enough. Alright. Back to Piastovia. And to take care of these bandits. On my noble donkey Yote. Grab something to drink. Back through town.
Onward!
Let's try this again.
I'll crush your face! I will!
Jackass. Well, we will absolutely be taking all of your stuff. All right, where? Here's this guy. His axe. Since I came back this way, he's the other guy's right here. Bro had eggs. So where are these supplies? Got the berries and salt. Potion of sobriety is fun. Okay. Who the hell's out of what? People are out of fertilizer again? That's not good. You're still empty. Not seeing any supplies up here. Oh, here we go. Small pile of packages and containers lays at your feet, together with barrels standing just behind them. No wonder if this cargo... You wonder if this is the cargo Durwin wished to smuggle into town, but the packages, barrels, and baskets are filled with stinking food scraps instead of useful goods. Bandits must have used them for dumping their wasted food and other garbage, but one object that seems to be a crumpled piece of parchment draws your attention. See what that is. The dirty piece is actually a list of supplies, mostly blacksmithing tools and metals, also seeds, dried meat, and other items. The list goes on. Certainly the delivery must have been larger than the small pile of containers scattered in this destroyed windmill. Keep the list. Bandits must have sold the goods or used them for their own purposes. Quartermaster should be informed. Stuck pigeons. Your D key is oh no. Well, strafe left. The only advice I can give you.
Steep, but then again...
Hold it.
I mean, War Thunder would be kind of interesting.
For months, but they haven't plucked up the courage to go to the smith yet.
Durwin, let's talk about your boy here. You're back. How did the exchange go? There are bandits at the meeting place, and all the goods are gone. That can't be. Many craftsmen counted on the delivery. That's devastating news. I was sure no one knew about the meeting place. Where's Lubos? Oh. He, almost made his pants dirty on the way. The lad turned back and ran home. He was carrying coins for the middleman. At least they didn't fall into the bandits' dirty hands, and it's still a small comfort compared to the fact that we were robbed. We won't make stuff out of the coins. Maybe the boy had something to do with that. I might ask you the same question. I doubt you were so stupid as to plot behind my back and lie to my face. I'm not ruling out any options. Give me a while to think. Why'd you kiss my ass? I didn't ask you to be a part of this. In the meantime, go to the blacksmith. Inform the man the delivery of the forging tools and resources will be delayed. A lot. He's eagerly waiting for working materials. Oh, he should definitely be informed. Oh, come on, serious look. Well, I bring some bad news from Durwin. Promised goods, including the smithing ones, were stolen. Stolen? What do you mean by that? Oh, we were told to retrieve them by a selected meeting place, but we've only encountered bandits and empty containers. Some strange stuff you're staying. Guastovia's market was recently flooded with new goods. They've matched the ones promised by our quartermaster. You certain? Not a shadow of a doubt, but I was expecting to get them personally, rather than fighting for my share on the main square. Lost more coin than I wished to, but at least I could finally get to work. Someone was trading the bandits right under our nose. That's the only way, then why not? These are harsh times. I'm sure delivery was done under Derwin's watch. His apprentice boy was hanging around the stock that day. Lubos will have a lot of explaining to do. The boy is unpredictable. Derwin's getting old and can't handle his apprentice. It's the first time the resource flow got out of his control. Doesn't seem promising to me. Thank you for your observations. I'll warn Derwin. I hope he handled the news well. The goods are already in town. They've been distributed before we went to the meeting spot. How come? You and Lubos were the only ones who knew about the meeting. Oh, there's your answer. It's Lubos. Another question is, why did he walk me right into the bandits' hands? I gave him the coins a few days earlier. He must have made the deal earlier alone. He tricked me, betrayed me. Don't forget he tried to kill me. He turned everything into chaos, as he always does. Over time, I became a very tolerant and forgiving person, but it didn't change my core. I'll never stomach traitors. They disgust me. I've seen some gruesome crimes during my service in my war band, but the most discouraging and condemned of all of them was treason. Well, Lubos is finally woken the side of you that you wanted to see. I won't give him the satisfaction of putting me off balance. Come with me. I need to see the storage with my own eyes.
Nothing to do.
It's next to my house.
Well,
lead the way.
there's a lot to do, but nothing interesting.
Lubos, I'm surprised to see you here. I'll need some explanation immediately. What do you mean, Quartermaster? Everything's under control. I've learned that the batch of goods arrived in town earlier than expected, and you're behind it. Of course it did. As far as I know, each of the items reached our storage safely. I've handled it all by myself. They were also overlooked by the Castellan and distributed to the people for a proper price. Everything happened behind my back. Why wasn't I notified? It's betrayal of your own master. You intended to give them only to a handful of people. Isn't that cheating? I gave the chance to acquire them all to all who were interested. I might be a better quartermaster than you realize. You didn't even have time to oversee your own apprentice, master. I know my people's needs better than anyone else in town. I would neglect them if I spent days staring over your shoulder. How do you decide who's in most need and who's not? Is a smile of gratitude from a person in need enough, or do you take further favors from your neighbors? I'm always open to hearing from anyone, but I can't be in all places at once. That's why I needed an apprentice. It's that simple. I'm absolutely going to wreck Derwin. A delivery boy. That's all you could offer. I expected to come here to learn how to fight, survive, and lead, not babysit farmers. And that is kind of step one. You've never suggested that, boy. You never bothered to say what you feel and expect of me. You remind me of your father. He was also full of mischief. But he knew the value of loyalty and brotherhood. If you cared about him so much, why did you let him die? You've sent him to a certain death. Gotcha there. You know nothing about how he died. Yes, our ambush was risky and losses were inevitable. But then I did not realize it was a death sentence for us all. And your father, he would walk through every fire with me. Do I get to kill him yet? Jurgis whispered to me his last wish before he passed away. He asked me to take care of his son he needed a father. Did he really say that? I did my part. I consider my vow fulfilled. From now on, I work alone. You're free to go, lad. Wait, damn. No, get the fuck out, dude. Looks like you survived your encounter with the bandits. Looks like you recovered to full strength but lost your job. Yes, I'm quite fine, but you, that's impressive. There's more to you than just a farmer and a hunter, after all. Got away with your wrongdoing one last time. What now? That I don't know yet. I came here to learn about military life, and Derwin was the only way I could get a glimpse of that. But he didn't want to share anything. I don't respect the man. I thought he was testing me with all those dull tasks. I returned the favor and tested his patience, hoping he'd see some of that old vicious warrior. I think controlling one's feelings is one of the basic qualities of a soldier. Derwin's a good example. It always bugged me. You never know what he might be hiding beneath his stoic appearance. His patience is almost provoking. This makes me wonder how much Derwin and my father were alike. Could a mindless killer following orders have a soft side? I thought that made you weak. This land needs capable men to defend it. Stay if you like, but remember that Derwin's special treatment of you is over. Don't dwell on the past. Use what you've learned here and move on. There's nothing for me to do in this backwater anymore. Maybe Derwin would give me his backing. That way one of the lords from the neighboring lands would recruit me into his troops. You've got the nerve to even think about it, but if he gets rid of you this way, then maybe he'll agree. You're not so bad in the end. Too bad I wished you death. Well, no. No, no. That's really annoying. At least I got some stuff I can sell, so it's not a total loss, but it's annoying. Let's go back and talk to Derwin. Oh, wait. I need to make some fertilizer. I'll talk to Derwin in a second. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
I know only one guy who would be able to erect so many buildings that quickly. Everyone called him Bob. Home is where the work is. The king is so fond of you that maybe he'll appoint you his successor someday. Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff. My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, you're dead. You should hire a private wagoner to carry your things. I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning. Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what? New buildings spring up like mushrooms. Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant. I don't like rain. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Okay. Can I put this in there and make all of that go away? Alright, let's talk to Derwin.
Stop.
Okay, he's back there behind. Back there behind the house again. Is he... Derwin, stop leading me on a merry chase. Talk to Lubos. He's going to leave Piastovia for good, yes? Ah, perhaps that'll be for the best. I did what I could to make him useful, but I couldn't make him work against his will. He's meant for other things. I heard him say he needed one last favor from you. It was about your backing to join a retinue and fight for one of the neighboring lords. Why would I do that? Let it be a last favor sealing your promise to make you made to his father. End it with a good deed. Here's just tormenting me from beyond his grave again. I will think about that. For the sake of my old comrade, I just hope I won't regret it and make new enemies. And I'll leave you with that thought. Thank you for your help and patience were beyond measure, and I was blinded by keeping promises I couldn't fulfill, and I'm sorry for that. I'm just glad it's over. I think I'm going to hold off on saving the world until the next year. Although that quest is probably a lot easier now. Let's get this badger to Edita.
My mouth's dry.
I need to know about the state of your mouth, sir.
Sometimes you just blink, and there appear some new buildings.
I'm parched.
There she is.
How is life treating you?
A gift for your niece. A badger? A badger. Wonderful. Now I've got them all. I'm sorry, you've got them all? It's nice to have a passion. Thanks, your secret is safe with me. Berry juice.
My mouth's dry. Hello there. Have a nice day.
Borrow that for a second. Grab a swig. Thank you. What is the farm short on now? Which heads back to no tools. Somehow. Again with the no fertilizer. Stone axe, drop stone arrows, straw, shovel, salt. Go in there. Nope, keep the recurve. Smithy. Where are the bronze axes? We're gonna take away all bronze tools that we're working on. Focus on copper. Because right now, we kind of need those a bit more. There we go. Bronze shovel. We need to get rid of that. Um, there we go. We definitely need more hoes than we do need sickles. We're going to go through, we use them more. So we'll go with that. We have bags. Could use more. So we really are just fertilizer. Weird.
My little miracle, it's more than a grown bull. How's that possible?
I don't like rain. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
That was the problem. Put it in the wrong building. Which also means I should stop this. Alright, now they can start doing that again. I'll pick up and finish the rest.
Again. Either it's yesterday's stew or we're going to need another bed.
That doesn't sound good at all.
I should bring my relatives over. Not cousin Matthias. Once I was working side by side with Thomas, but we always need to change stuff. The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Just poop smithing. As you do.
Here.
Fertilizer and manure go in there. Nightshade goes here. Dandelions. That goes in there. Let's see what oh. You can go work in the barn, which will be handy. Let's see. We definitely need God, what is our fertilizer's doing or our animal feed seems to be doing okay now. You keep running out of fertilizer. Well, I guess they are. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, 36 for. Let's actually add. Got 36, 14, 14, 16, 16, 16. 18, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 16. 210. We need 210 fertilizer ish per season. 210 fertilizer per season. We are not making that. We're making maybe half that. Because if we're getting... Need 210. We're making like a fifth of that. We need a second barn. That's really what it boils down to. We can give that a shot. What are you holding? What am I holding? You know what? Let's just give it another run.
Here.
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning. I saw Stranger Things.
I didn't see Stranger Things. Okay, what are you doing? I'm sorry, what? Kid's unhinged.
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Yote is singing us the song of his people. Righty. Let's go ahead and take that stuff back in. Back bag.
Onward.
We'll put the foodstuffs that I picked up away.
Onward.
Nope, that's not.
Move on.
You know, I think I can maybe ditch the compost bin. Seeing as I've got like a gigantic one right there. What are you doing over here? I do like that they light the campfires. That is pretty cool. It's a nice touch. Where's Griselda?
Let's go.
I guess now she's not actually actively tending to a child. Here he is. Walk her back home, you know. The mental gently thing to do. That's right, I forgot how expensive these things were. Oh boy.
Hello there, dear.
Hello.
See you soon.
Hmm. Alright, let's see where we're at on things. Something just said, no, we can't make these. Not the well. Not the barn. Definitely seems like it is the sewing hut. What is my consumption of flax? 31. Stalks. Okay, she is still coming out to do this. Cool.
Vio!
That looks like a hole in my kitchen. That is a hole in my kitchen. I think I'm gonna have to run around and just start fixing things up. Grab some sticks. Some straw. Some planks. Let's put.
I definitely belong here. Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Yeah, that's it. That looks good. Should probably change out this roofing. Or just get rid of the house altogether, but I think there are people in it. Yep. She's in it. Check in on Graves' house. Appears to be looking okay. Yep. Ah. Alright, let's... Come on down here, we'll... What will we do? Actually, first, we'll get rid of the wolves. Once again, waiting entirely too long. Now you get to run uphill to me. There's one of you chuckleheads over there. I got him.
Onward!
Alright, I need 12 stone, 6 firewood. Stone, 6 firewood. Hmm. Hmm.
I know only one guy who would be able to erect so many buildings that quickly. Everyone calls him Bob. It's the season of preparation.
Put that there, and we'll do the campfire out here.
May the fort be with you.
And all of the benches will look out over the all the benches will look out over the water. It'll be lovely. More planks.
It's time for a beverage.
There we are. Hmm. Really need to do better about keeping wineskin or water skins on me. Or potions of saturation or something.
I could really do with a drink.
I gotcha.
No worries. I'll wait.
There you go. Let's go finish that food storage.
Easy now.
Food storage 2. I need... $14 stones, 73 logs. 14 stones. 73 logs. 33. So now all I need is 40. Actually, you. Oh, no. Pull that for me, would you? And then, let's see, fur goes in there, straw, stick, planks. How many planks do I need? 24. Now I can take some of your logs. Except I need stones. Mm-hmm.
The king is so fond of you that maybe he'll appoint his successors.
Nope, I need more logs. Actually, kind of a cool building, even without all the stuff in it. Alright. I don't know why. I love chickens.
Giddy up.
They're just adorable, goofy little critters. I don't want to check up here. There's a... Yeah, there's clay deposit right here. What I'd like to do eventually is fence this in and basically turn this into a pigsty. I think that'll be interesting. Pretty much once you get up over this hill, I haven't done anything back here. Actually got a fair decent amount of clay stuff up here. Three free buckets. I forgot all about this. I really, truly did. Huh. That's funny. Now the question is, could I build something here? Not that I've even got the materials to build something, but you know. Alright, that's kind of cool. Huh. Interesting. I must have dropped those because I'd gotten overloaded or something. Iggy's got windows. Alright. All the fields planted, it's looking like. Right down here, we doing good.
I'm starving.
You're fine. Oh, we're doing pretty good.
How do you do?
Albert, what are you doing?
So long.
Don't like that.
I'm starving. I did something. Huh. I'm hungry.
You're about to be cold too. All right. Yegoslava and Ziwaslav got married. Bogoloa and Mislav are expecting their second child. It's their second, I believe. There we are. What are you doing, boy?
Hello, Dad.
Damn it. Round and gray. He's gonna start off some decent stats. You know what, kiddo? I do have a present for you.
Hello.
I am the best.
Nice stuff.
It's a great stick.
Bravo!
Somebody needs something.
Conversations about the weather.
Adita can go back to work. Somebody is not able to do something. Toolshed's got no tools. Farm's got no resources.
Crops, animals, children.
How do you do?
Help you with something. Stefan. Oh, Stefan's the... Okay, Stefan's the mold. We got this before. We didn't get a chance to take care of it. So King Stefan the Green Conqueror is an expansionist. Stop making fun of me. You consider me worthy of killing Stefan. I'll do what has to be done. I'll bring you the mixture. Don't fret, I'll return soon. Alright. It is time for us to kill Stefan. Hmm. Um. This ain't good. I need a bucket of water. Give me a bucket of water.
The king is so fond of you that maybe
King will not appoint me as a successor, nor would I say yes to that job.
No worries. I'll wait.
Alright, Stefan must die. Oh, there you are.
How are you?
Oh, it's like I brought the anti-Stefan mixture. Hello, nice to talk to someone who's not the mold. I brought the anti-Stefan mixture. That's great. I think you got bigger while you were gone. How are you going to call this mixture? I'm sure Stefan Slayer deserves a name. Please stop. You're the one who started it all. Making my villagers tired of my bullshit. Should have deposited all my stuff. Or at least cooked the meat. I want to build a large house and then knock down some of the walls and put like the kitchen and the sewing hut in there when I get the level 3 versions. I wonder if you can use a partially deconstructed building. I know they won't use it. Dang it.
Hello, husband.
Good luck.
We have a tool issue. And since it is winter time... Oh wait, Adite... That's right, Adite is... fine. Hmm. Where are my building technologies at? Builder's hut. Well, that's getting there. Herbalist hut 2's getting there. Kitchen 2, that one's going to be nice. Hmm. Let's see if I've got any more hats to sell. 2. I'm going to go ahead and take these greaves. And Come on, me bro.
Whoa!
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's grab the linen. And we'll do one more hat. Or not hat, one more something. We'll do something. Except I'm in the wrong hut. I've been running in it. I tell you, it was all those potions. All those potions I made earlier.
Hello there. Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Leather. What am I doing with leather? Plenty of that. How am I on fertilizer? Of course I'm doing good on fertilizer. I don't have to plant anything. What did I see? Let me see if the fur is good for. Probably making warm clothes. I had to guess. The fur. Go ahead and grab that. What are my... materials needed, typically? Ooh, we need wool. Don't have wool yet. Maybe I can work on that. Don't rightly have much of a pasture either. This is about as close to a pasture as I'm going to get. Let's see, wool. Wool. Sheep, fold. There we go. 19 logs, 62 sticks. Okay, there we go.
Vio! Giddy up! Move on!
I'm gonna drop the rot off in here, excuse me.
Vio! Move on!
Okay. All right, 19 logs, 62 sticks. $32 straw. $10 stone.
Let's go! Move on!
And what I may end up doing is building a couple more houses up here. You know, kind of up in this area. And this will definitely need a person to mind the animals so that they don't run out of feed, so that they don't stop, you know, producing wool. I may put Griselda in charge of this. Right. Now, who's got sheep? I think it's Astoya. Let's see. Discord. Survival game. Yeah, it's Astoya. Onward, Yote.
Vio!
Astoya. Make sure I've got the stuff that I wanted to go sell. 2 light hats, bronze greaves, yep. Now I'm riding by them. A room for 1 lady, 1 man. She's a minor, but she's not living near. He's a minor, though. Let's get them together. Now I've got an empty house. You know, we're gonna fast travel. I got the coin for it now.
Hello there.
Go then. Let's do this. Did you keep your sheep? Haha. Alright, we need a ram. You know what, we'll do 2 rams.
What do fish and sheep have in common? They're delicious and easy to catch. It's easy to talk with.
You're not wrong. Alright, Griselda.
Animals, children, politics, work. How is life?
Now, let's go here. Battle axe. Longbow. Copper arrows. Bronze greaves. Pair of light hats. $36 meat.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What do you have? Oh. Nah, it dies a bit much.
My ware. So long.
Ah, you have returned.
I like that. Well, he just rose right up out of the ground. That was great.
Move on. Whoa.
Let's double check our animal feed. I can remember where it's stowed. Just to say it is not. And it is what? Wheat. Wheat and oat. Borrow that for a second. Thank you.
My legs hurt.
Oat and rye. Oh. Rye. Oat and rye. I need oat and I need rye. All right. Yo. Ba-dum. Increase the mount's carry weight or speed. Speed. Oh. You know what? Let's go ahead and double it. Meh. Meh. Here you go. Now we need some shears. Yote, come here. Fuck are y'all going? You're joking that you think that was the easiest route.
Stop. My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
Well, it only takes one bronze bar. I can do that pretty easy.
The king. So fond of you that maybe he'll up.
Alright, bronze shears going in here. Oat grain going in. Beer bottle, rye, straw. Ooh, and I can drop the bucket of water back in here since this is now right down here. Beautiful. is starting to work.
Whoa!
Greetings, my love. See you around. Hello there, dear.
Here's some of the buildings.
Take care.
She's so cheery when she says it. All looks good and cold outside.
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory for faces. And there are so many people who look like peas in the pod. How's your day going, my love?
Let me see. What can I do for fences? Okay, so log fences. They're expensive. Wattle fences are definitely nicer in terms of expense. Alright, the sheep, they do be up here chillin'. Who's missing what? No resource, no resources. Let's see. No one's given birth yet. Alright. Excavation shed, no tool. Mine, no tools. So it looks like we're out of pickaxes. Yeah, we're out of pickaxes. It's largely that. Let's go deal with that issue. Bronze, copper. Tin. Ooh, wait a second. Everyone borrow this for a second.
Hammering out a solution to my problems.
I mean, technically, yeah. That's not inaccurate or unreasonable.
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
My God, they absolutely nailed the perfect child's cough. They had to have been following the kid around for days. Borrow this.
Will it take long?
Shouldn't. What do we need? We need pickaxes. I need some logs.
I definitely
31,
belong
I got
here.
15, 14. That makes sense. So I'm going to do 3 and 7. Or 3 and 4. So I need 7 logs. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Alrighty. We're done with that. Now let's go ahead and grab logs, stones, and sticks. Did I just not grab enough sticks? I'm going to take somebody off of the farm and put them on the donks. That might be part of the issue. Need sticks. That's what it was. Nah, don't like that. Much on the ear bones. Mm-hmm. Stone sickles. Make some stone knives. Donkey's being weird. Get those hoes out there. I think I can ease back on the bucket production as well. So what do we have? Stone. Stone knife. So many stone knives. Okay. Stone knives and fishing spears we definitely don't need any more of. I can actually sell the copper bolts. Don't need stone hoes, shouldn't wooden shovels. Don't need stone hoes, wooden shovels. Good on hammers and bolts. Looks like hoes and sickles. Be easier. Alright, we got scythes, so that's going to help us. Oh, we are so good on knives. In fact, just going to stop making knives. Smithy! No more knives. Good on shovels for a while as well. Pretty good on hose too. Maybe up the axe. Maybe 1.5 copper axes. No more sickles. Bronze pickaxe a day is not bad. That works. What am I holding that's so heavy? Right, the bolts and the bolts. Oh, the logs and the sticks too. That's what it was.
Giddy up!
You know, the next year, I may spend that just mining. Just all 3 days of each season's just scour the mine. Grab a big wicker basket.
Stop.
That's right. We were going to look at the workshop. All right. We're good on buckets. For a bit. Good on bowls. Good on that. What else can we do? The wicker crate might be good. Just to, you know, have. I think we need to put her somewhere else. Who is... She can do survival stuff.
I came.
Hey, Graves. Ogiwola is pregnant. So we'll switch her out. That's about all she's good at, too. Oh well. No, we'll put her farming. At least until she has the baby. How has your night been, Graves?
Halt!
Ew, that sounds fun.
Let's go.
I got sheeps. Bah.
Hello.
Oh, you're the best. She gave me pear juice.
Have a nice day.
Oh, you have a nice day. I got pear juice.
Whoa. Onward.
Ooh, fun stuff. That is cool. Let's... Hey, Ninja Sauce, thank you very much. Been trying to lay it out in a way that kinda makes sense and still fits with the medieval style. It's unfortunate that you're seeing it in wintertime. It really comes into its own in spring and summer. I'm excited for the next summer to come out because my fruit trees, my second round of fruit trees, the ones that I had previously lost, these guys, they will have matured, I believe. That'll be tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Winter, I find fall and winter are really good for me to build things because, like, nothing's growing. And everything's pretty out of the way. It's not like... So normally for the chat box star, it's supposed to be Botrix. But Botrix is down right now, and I believe... Let me double check. Port. Ah, thank you very much for the follow. News. Maybe it's under news. Yeah, news, it's still down. That's odd. I'm not getting any, Huh. Not getting any of the notifications Like they're popping up there, but they're not popping up on my activity feed. Right now I'm using Restream, and it's not the best. But oh, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Very, very kind of you. So I've got Old Town down here, which
I could
is
really do with a drink.
Yeah, me too. Got Old Town. Let me hydrate here real quick. Actually, hydrate IRL as well. It's a good idea. My next round of I'm torn. I'm thinking next round of construction will be a couple more houses down here. This is where the town actually started, more or less. And I did a lot of cottage industry down here. But since I moved to a more central location, I took down the cottage industry, and it's just 3 houses that no longer have their side cottages. The only one that actually still kept it is the wood. I need to change the walls on this out too. But we got that. This is my first house in this village, and I need to get it sorted. In fact, it's empty. I can go ahead and do that. But where's my donk? Go there. There you are. We come up here, we've got the new quarters, so there's farm area. So my farming families pretty much live here, as well as my cook, who I believe, who is my cook married to? Yeah, Claw. I need to. True. I'm so close to the builder hut, and I can't wait to get the builder hut. I am so tired of all of the repairs, and I am right up there. So I think what I may do is put the builder hut down there. And if you come up here, we got the new neighborhood, where everybody's driveway has a pair of fruit trees kind of in front of it. And this is the original group of people as well. So they all moved from Old Town up to here. We got our hunters down here. We got our sewing shed, our herbalist's hut, and our carpenters. Definitely looks better in springtime, though. And then my goal here is to, this is my house, my goal here is to put the raised bridges up and around here so that I've got basically a wraparound front porch, or a wraparound deck. And then down here is the mine, the smithy, the excavation hut, the fishing hut. This is industrial town. I only just recently got the mine. This is what, year 7, I believe? Once I hit year 10, I'm going to condense all of this down into 10 videos where each video is 1 year, but it's going to be much more condensed Because each year takes about a little over 8 hours. It's a lot. I also discovered the houses look really weird if you put the door on the short wall. I feel like I should have made that a window, though. Yeah, you put the door on the short wall and the house just looks weird.
Move on.
Picking this location, though, every summer, 2 or 3 bears would spawn in the mine, and it sucked. Could not come down here in the summertime, and then they would spawn camp me in my house. They would just start running up the hill and up my stairs. They were killing me in the house. It's very annoying. Watch out, Ferdinand. When we come up here, we got our pigs. Doing a little piggly wiggly. I'm going to move them over to the clay pits. Probably the next year. That's why I'm not bothering to repair their hut or their pigsty. But I'm going to move them over here and wall this in so that they'll be wallowing in mud. And I got my sheep over here, and probably the closest thing to a pasture this area has. And I had to put them pretty far away just because the sound of the donkeys is bad enough. I need to put them in a paddock. I need to build a paddock. I've been really tight-fisted with the coins, so I've not been really buying much in the way of blueprints unless I absolutely need it, which means pretty much nothing decorative has been purchased. Oh. So the map itself, map of the town itself is, I wish, they need to let you download the map. That's what they need to do. They really do. They need to just let you download the map of your thing at any, or just make it like a high resolution thing and let you do that. That would be so cool. Yeah, that's the layout of the area. Over here, I'm gonna get rid of that one little house that was right here. This is gonna be where the market stalls and the tavern will end up being. And I'll put the builder hut down here. And yeah, a bunch of people, a couple warm places for them to congregate.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not Cousin Matthias, though.
No one likes Cousin Matthias. Cousin Matthias is the definition of there's one in every family.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
I'm sorry.
Hey, old friend.
Let's take a closer look at you. That's Jan. Oh, that's right. Jan is alone. Wait, no, he's not. He just hadn't got married yet. He'll probably get married at the end of winter. Tell you what though, this house gets really good views just being right here. Oop. It would get really good views if the oven wasn't in the way. The learning curve is steep. I'm actually fairly beginner myself. Oh. 1 second.
Hello, husband. Have a good day.
No, you. Oh. Ah. Ah. Whew. I was kind of like this view better. Oh, good. It's a quick break. Excellent. Yeah, I saw that the break had popped up. I'm a beginner myself. One of the things, and I'm actually going to truncate the last 10 streams. Not the last 10 streams, but like I'm on year 7 of the 10 years. Once I finish with the 10 years, I'm going to do each one as a video, kind of going through what I did to start this village. I will say, starting off, hit all the points of interest, but only carry the valuables from each one. So leave the clay vases and mugs. Don't take the salt. Don't take the stones. Don't even really take the ore, planks, or wood or anything. Is my donk. The romance. Do not get married too soon. I kind of got married a little too soon. But absolutely romance everybody. Hit those, get those diplomacy points. Because after you get married, you can't romance anybody. Which, I mean, it's good that you can't romance anybody, but you also can't romance your spouse. Like, if I go to Griselda, who was the first person I ever spoke to, romance is saying I got you something, and you have to give her a gift, which I can do. I've collected a bunch of them. I'm gonna take her on a date. She's not interested in talking to me anymore right now. But definitely make sure that you romance as much as you can. There will be some skills that are worth...
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, she gave me some to nibble on. She gave me the old roasted fish meat. She knows how to treat a man.
Hello there, dear.
I got you a little something. Let's go on a date. Now the only way to romance her is to increase her affection is to give her stuff.
See you soon.
Those stuffs are expensive unless you find them. Oh. It's gonna be cold. When you're starting out, you know, kind of shore up things that will get you money. Don't expand too quickly. That one's a big one. Don't expand too quickly.
The horse.
Don't eat horses. So what I may do is put together like these are the tips that helped me. One of the nice things about checking the points of interest is it helps you explore the map and lets you find really good places to, you know, places that would be good for setting up a camp. Just eat some scrambled eggs. The wooden bowls go in resource. Alright, we've got all these crossbow bolts. I don't use a crossbow, so we're gonna zip out. Let's sell some shit. $38.90.
Onward.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'd stopped and restarted this game several times. Before really settling in. This is the build I started right after the autumn update, because I think I was on day 5 of my previous year 5 of my previous 10-year challenge when the autumn update dropped. And I was like, I'm just gonna start over. I think one of the things that will help is set rules for yourself that are not inflexible, but they do kind of guide you in the game. So don't look for perfect, look for good, look for fun. Let the game tell their story. And I think you'll find it more entertaining. I say that not knowing you. But I think it is more entertaining to let the game tell its story. And I think that's really kind of the game's fun for logistics, it's fun for survival. The game can pretty much be what you want it to be. You just have to let it. Let me give you bolts. So many bolts.
I've got everything. Good luck.
Ooh, that looks nice and warm. It is time to cook. One of the things I also discovered is that once I started off with a homestead, a home, just a home. Then I started with turning it into a homestead. And then it started becoming a village. And if you kind of treat it like that, rather than starting off building a village, treat it like it's a home and then a homestead where you hire on some hands to help you manage, to help you run the homestead. Then work on building a village. And don't add anything unless your villagers need this thing added and you can't provide it. You've been enjoying the dialogue. The the developers programmed this game, my village is nothing but dad jokes and puns and nerd references, and these are my people. 100% these are my people. The storages. So the storages, and this is, everything fits into 2 storages. You've either got your food or your resource. So you have a granary and a storehouse. Now the way you kind of keep them straight, warehouse is wide, the granary is tall. So Mario and Luigi, or if you're old, Abbott, Costello. But everything that you've got, you look at your inventory, everything that you've got, if you look down here at the bottom, I don't know why I'm pointing at my screen, it's right there. It says resource storage, and it's in black. That means I can put it in resource storage if that's where I'm at. So, ooh, when it goes resource storage, brawn hammer, it now turns green. Pear juice is a food. Pike is a food. That would go in the food storage. And it'll tell you right there, food storage, and it'll also remind you, you're not in food storage right now, so it's red. So that's the easiest way to kind of keep track of that. When you make tools or food or anything like that, put it straight in that storage, and your villagers will just automatically get it. The storage in these individual, it's not intuitive. The storage chests for the individual places, they don't use them. They don't put things in them unless food storage is full or resource storage is full. So if your granary and your storehouse are full, then you'll start seeing things get backed up in the storage of the individual workstations. So it's important to have a couple of the resource storages, I just booted the shit out of that end.
He'll appoint you his successor someday.
Yeah, I do not want to be the successor to the king. So they'll pull everything out of the main storages. They'll put everything into the main storages unless they're full. Now all of the storages are shared. So all of your I've got 3 resource storages. They're all connected. So they're like the ender box, the ender chests in Minecraft. So they're all shared. All of your food storages are shared, but your individual workstations are not shared. So I ended up actually losing a bunch of seeds and seedlings because I stuck them in a farm chest because I didn't want them bogging me down. And at the time, I had not noticed that they go in resource. So I may do something, I may do a little tutorial on how to survive your first year, and I'm playing it with no fast building and no fast construction, or no fast crafting, because being able to instantly cook 200 hunks of meat just kind of ruins the immersion a little bit. Definitely better, yeah. Definitely better to store everything everything in here. So like right here, I've got berry juice. See, it doesn't belong here, so I'm going to pull that out. Everything else though, cherry wine doesn't need to be there. If it's in here, no one will get it. But everything else here on the right-hand side, as long as that's all green, it all belongs here. Beer. I forgot I had orange dye. I think default, I honestly think default is just a bit more fun because it's just enough of a challenge, but I can understand how people just find it incredibly tedious to sit there and hammer each building material into place or cook 200 pieces of raw meat. Like, I totally get that. I use the cooking as an opportunity to stand up and stretch my legs because 1 year of this is over 8 hours. At this point, I've been streaming the game itself for about 8 hours. And I'm at... Focus the sun. I must be at noon o'clock. I'm about noon o'clock on the last day.
Do yourself.
I can't tell if that was playful, witty banter, or if he was actually cursing out the rooster in his own way. But definitely one of the things I noticed is that once I started building this village and it started becoming a village, I don't go anywhere and I don't explore anything unless I've got village business. Now, what you can do, because you mentioned that you don't like winter, what you can do is when fall is around, you can go into your settings, into a customized game, come down here to length of season, put it down to 1 day, so you've got 1 day of winter. You're not worrying about it, and then once winter's over, or once you're in that 1 day of winter, put it back up to 3 days for that. Something to think about, and I ran into this on the first day of this. My challenge was originally supposed to be Arctic area, Arctic, it was supposed to basically be a colder climate. And in doing so, my plan was to have 4-day seasons where summer was going to be 3 days and winter was going to be 5. And spring and autumn were going to be 4. That made the year take so long. 12-day years are quite long enough. 16 days and it gets painful, mind-numbing. And you kind of start to run out of things to do. I'm checking in on everybody, making sure everything's okay. This cave spawning bears was a pain in the butt, but now that it's actually a mine, the bears don't spawn, and it's kind of cool. Plus, being a proper mine, it's got walkways and lighting. I like that. You can jump that gap. It's just a bit of a drop. Absolutely. I also stream on, I'm streaming right now on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. So if it is ever easier for you to do that, That's my YouTube, and I think that should, no. That's not going to help. Oh well, at least the YouTube one. Whichever one's easier for you to watch on, you're more than welcome to check those out. The links are also down below in the panels. I've never actually fully explored here the mine. In a cabin in a canyon, excavating for the mine. I could spend an entire year in this game, just all 12 days, just in the mine. So there's the drop down. It's a bit of a drop. Also, double tapping shift, turning on auto jog is really nice. That was an absolute game changer.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
That sounded like she was talking about surprise butt sex. Yeah, playing with controller, I think controller, when I do walkthroughs, I will probably use controller. I do have a controller, but I think there it goes. I think what I may end up doing is use the controller for when I'm doing just simple cinematics. Because it's much easier to get a slow pan using a controller if you're really careful with it.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Whereas the keyboard, it's like it's on and off. There's no pressing it a bit harder in order to go faster. So for cinematics, because even if you're,
I'm dying of thirst.
Even if I'm just using my mouse, it really doesn't make a smooth pan. Whereas controller is just, as long as you got an even hand with it, controller is definitely better for cinematic shots.
I'm parched.
That's the other thing. Don't let yourself croak.
Will it take long?
Will not take long. Just have a drinking problem, because I'm clearly not drinking enough. That's a problem.
Onward.
So yeah, I'll put together a tips, tricks, and hints. Surviving each year and whatnot. What are you donks doing over here? Everything down here is kind of working. Think I'm gonna go ahead and cook up some meat.
Vio.
Yeah, I'll come over here. We'll hit the kitchen. Pop the lights on. I also want to do an ambience video, just like a Piestovia ambience video where it's just all day long, just the town square.
Dinner time.
Scared the hell out of me. You're just shouting out dinner time. Alright, we'll put, whoop, builder hut. We're gonna put those together real fast. I want that done so badly. 12 and 8.
And I'll get 2 years on the tail.
It was Bob, the builder. Ten and 4. All right. As long as we got that there. There we go.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Photo mode.
There's a draft coming from somewhere. Maybe from that giant...
Yeah, it's from the giant hole in your wall. That's my bad.
hole in my wall.
That's exactly where it came from. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Come on, Yote. I totally never changed the description in Motsuyayo. Hey, donk, get out of the crops. You don't belong there. You're not even a farmer. And that is going to do it for us tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us and for checking out the stream. For all you new people, welcome. I do, as I said, I do stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all simultaneously, so you can check me out on any of those platforms, whatever is easiest for you. The first video will be going up as soon as I can get it. It's been a real busy couple of weeks, but I will be getting that up. And the series is coming along. I'm really digging it, really enjoying it. And I will go ahead and see about putting together a compilation of not necessarily the best start, they're best start videos everywhere, but tips that helped me with starting this off and not pulling my hair out because I screwed something up. So definitely be on the lookout for that, and I would absolutely appreciate your subscription on YouTube. It is totally free, and it is getting us on our way to 1,000 subscribers there. And once we get that and the 4,000 watch hours, once I get into the YouTube partnership program, my hair is going to be turning pink. Not the beard or the mustache, but the hair. For as long as the hair dye is still pink. And yeah, that is going to do it for us tonight. If you're on Twitch, stick around. We're going to raid out. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Check in on friends and family. Stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.